pressure.
All the pressure. None of the pressure. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are fine. But welcome back. After the hustle and bustle on the gardens area above, you guys had retreated so Garen and Somnia could speak privately. You guys slowly made your way back to the kitchen table, and Castor, in their very flourished robes, had come down afterwards and directly gone into the library, disappearing into the little area beyond, closing the entrance to the library. Once again, he wants to be alone. Leaving you guys in the kitchen, dining room area where a spectral gentleman was serving you food, putting on a table. Once everything was all set, he disappeared. So as of right now, you guys are at the table. You have El, Karakir, and Thana. Comet and Rai are not there just yet. They seem to be back in the room, which would make sense because Alana is still in her room recovering from her 30-minute scrying session she had done. And after a while of silence between the three of you, you hear the footsteps of Somnia come down. And Garen following after. He nods to all of you and continues out. Somnia, you know he wants to be left alone for the time being. Are you going
I thought
to?
That he left last time.
He left. I'm adjusting things ever so slightly.
Okay.
But
okay.
he is leaving. He is leaving.
Okay.
Leaving
Just
you at the table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. The feast in front of you was simple. Cut apples, fresh fruit, a spiraled ham in the center with a honey glaze on top, some fresh steaming rolls off to the side, and some apple butter off to the side as well. It's a small feast of a dinner, as you guys have kind of gotten used to being in the tower. There's an odd-looking gelatin type of substance off to the side with different fruits inside that's kind of red in color with a heaping wop of whipped cream on top as the dessert for the night. And you're all quiet for the moment.
We're all terrible.
I set up the scene beautifully. You guys could say that you're just gonna start eating something. You could ask someone to pass the rolls. Like, legitimately, you guys are at the table having dinner.
Karakir is gonna finish. Well, Karakir is gonna eat because I gotta finish my lunch. So I'm gonna mute and do that.
Someone pass the rolls, please.
I will pass the rolls after she takes one or two
Okay.
or three.
Thank you. Well, Thana takes like 4, just loads them onto her plate.
Theora is just kind of off to the side, preening her feathers. She has a little cut thing of like apples that the invisible servant has given her. It's now common knowledge that if you give the crow apples, she's fine.
Somnia's not saying anything, by the way, so. Because okay, actually, I have a question real quick. How many people witnessed the conversation? Like, how many of the party members witnessed what happened? Because I can't remember who
Everyone.
went upstairs. Like, everybody was there?
It was legitimately, you guys were all sitting down for dinner, and then it happened.
Okay, but I couldn't remember if some of them decided to, like, I know
After-
Karakir escorted them out.
Yeah, after a while, they all left. No one stayed and had that one-on-one. No one witnessed the one-on-one conversation with you and
Right.
Garen.
Right. I'm just trying to remember how much they heard.
Let's have you guys roll a perception to see how well you heard that conversation, because you guys all stayed in the stairwell. You guys didn't go out into the garden area when you guys had gone up. All you saw was boom, crazy shit happening, shit.
9. That's gonna determine what Somnia talks about. Well, I got a 9, so that's...
You just saw things going down, and Caster's not happy about something. Garen probably pissed him off. I don't know. Karakir, you heard most of it before you left.
13 plus 17.
That checks out considering I was kind of right
You
there.
were kind of the one up there. So did Elle. Elle definitely heard some of that stuff too. So Elle's very much aware. The confrontation, and then Garen being like, no, don't attack her. She's family. That's kind of where you guys went, okay, we're gonna leave now. Oh, this is a family matter. We gotta leave. So both Elle and Karakir had heard that. Fana, unfortunately, you were probably towards the back a little bit more. You just saw the smoldering space of the fireball that he had thrown at Garen.
So, seems Garen and Castor don't really like each other now, huh? He just sits there for a second, like, just stares down at this. She doesn't even, I don't think she even has a plate of food yet, really. She's just kind of like...
Oh yeah, barren plate, nothing, playing with her
Elle
fingers.
packs her some food, trying to break the awkward tension.
Karakir, like,
silence.
helps pile stuff on the plate.
Broken baby being fed. Got it.
Yes.
She's like...
Okay, so Somnia's just gonna kind of, like, keep her eyes on the plate, but then she's like, how much did you all hear?
A bit.
Most of it.
I mean, I just saw the fireball marks. Did something more happen? It depends on the way that you look at it. Okay.
I don't know if any of us had a look at it, considering we don't necessarily know what's going on. Is Garen coming back, by the way?
I want him to. But he's also trying to respect what Castor would want.
is very fair. Karku's gonna go back to their dinner. Karku's just like, this isn't any of my business. I don't want to step on toes.
That's fair.
What did Castor want? What am I missing? Well, Castor knows? Well, do you all remember, Garen telling you that he knew Castor's brother?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think Castor somewhat blames Garen for something. Or thinks that Garen didn't necessarily do his job. You know, we are understandably a little. I mean, we are a little concerned, you know? I mean, we're not gonna pressure you into anything. I know I'm certainly not, but it just. I mean, the truth is going to come out eventually. The truth about what? It's about. I don't know, I mean, about all of us, I guess. We seem to be living very separate lives, even though we're all living and fighting together. Should at least know a tiny bit more about each other. I mean, obviously nothing deep or incredibly important. Perhaps you would rather keep to yourself, but I don't know where I was going with this, then I'm sorry. It's really not. I understand, I think. And I agree. We are all traveling together, and it seems we don't really know each other. Kind of interesting. It makes me wonder what makes us want to stay as a group. I mean, why are we all here? Beyond the fact that all of us are just misfits. Why are all you here?
I mean, I'm here to save my wife.
Do you think we could help with that? I mean, I know we're trying to.
You are already helping. You have not, you let me have the decision whether or not to wake up Castor, which is something I greatly appreciated, even if I didn't quite trust myself to make the decision.
If I'm being completely honest, don't I don't know why entirely I keep staying with all of you beyond the fact I don't mean that in a rude way. I just more so mean all of you have these goals, or I don't know, it's sort of just Garen and I just joined the group. We didn't even really know what your reason for being together in the first place was. You just helped him find me. And then we just haven't left, I guess, but there's something here in this group. It's difficult to explain, but it's as if all of us have come from different places and different worlds, different lives. And still, here we are.
So, destiny.
It could be. Do you believe in that sort of thing?
Not really.
Wish I didn't have to.
Maybe some things are, in a way, a destiny, but maybe from there, the choices that are made aren't necessarily a destiny, but more so a decision that takes you to another destiny. Who's to say we only have one?
I haven't quite thought about it like that before. I never quite liked the idea of destiny. It's always sounded. Well, it's always left a bad taste in my mouth, but I wouldn't mind destiny if it meant spending time with you guys. You are. I am certainly indebted to you considering you are helping me with something that is, well, quite a costly venture. Or someone that you also don't even know. You only know of Alyssa through me. You don't know of her in person in any other way other than what I have told you. Of good hearts.
Would you tell us more? I mean, is that something that you prefer to not talk about?
I could talk about Alyssa for eons. I am just. There are a lot of things on my mind, and worry is first and foremost. I'd rather have her safely in my grasp than talk about things that have come to pass. I feel as if I have to put most of my energy and time towards saving her than talking about her.
But do you think there's a chance that maybe talking about her could help save her? I mean, maybe if, in a way, we understand a little more, it could help us help you, if that makes sense?
Perhaps there's quite a lot of things that I don't know about her. Both of us kind of kept our past secret. Didn't really want to talk about it. Could be any number of things that link her to any of this, but Other than the fact of her being my wife, of course. She's very lovely. Very intelligent. She would be quite invaluable, I think, to our group.
Then I guess that means we need to figure out a way to help her. Maybe then she can help us.
Well, we're certainly on the way.
Yes.
We just have to find a bloody dragon and some more diamonds, I suppose. Hopefully Castor doesn't kick us out of the tower before we can get him to make the potion.
I feel like he's constantly on the verge of kicking us out. What with all the trouble and drama we've caused.
Which neither you nor Garin are to blame for that, Somnia. Circumstances are circumstances. You can't help them.
I just meant us in general. I wasn't referring to specifically this most recent incident.
Oh no, don't worry. I know.
So, Thana, you mentioned none of us really knowing each other, so do you think we should know each other? I don't know, I don't really know what we should say or how we go about knowing each other, but...
You all know my story. I mean, my telling wasn't exactly willing or voluntary, but I mean, you guys are lucky. For you guys, you can share whatever you're comfortable with, you know? Don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to disclose anything like I had to. I just want to know who I'm traveling with. No?
More than welcome to ask questions. I have a feeling that if any of us are uncomfortable with them, would tell you. Let's start off with an easy one. What's everyone's favorite color? I'll go first, I suppose. Purple, because it reminds me of Alyssa.
For me, I would say my favorite color is red. Because it's like my hair, and my necklace,
Hmm.
and like part of my family's crest.
Oh, what about you?
First of all, Elle, this is strange talk. Talking about yourself.
She keeps trying to cut in, but doesn't know what to say, so she
doesn't know the social cues.
yeah. She's legitimately trying, but
Yep. Elle, roll a d20.
oh no.
Is it a nat one?
total shutdown. What is your favorite color?
Oh,
Do colors even matter? You were never told to have one on hand. I want you
it's okay if you don't have
to
one, Elle.
roll a d4.
Oh God.
Oh, gee.
Elle's going into panic mode right now.
Oh, it won't come out of the thing. Come on. There it goes. Oh. Oh no. 2.
You immediately look up at Somnia. Choose off of her color palette your new favorite color.
Do you need her color palette?
Yeah. Remind me your
So-
color palette.
She wears dark. The color that I always wear is always what she's wearing. So it's a darker blue, like a midnight blue, as well as a purple underneath her. Her inner lining of the coat is purple. She has white hair. Her eyes are like icy blue, and then her skin is like a shimmery silver color.
And she wears black makeup.
Black makeup, yeah.
Yeah.
Dark eyeliner, black lipstick.
So what's calling to Elle right now? What color out of those?
Either the purple or the midnight blue.
You could say both.
Yeah, both of those. The purple and the
Okay.
midnight blue.
So at one point you pause, look up at Somnia, steadier. Purple and midnight blue.
And then she's just gonna shove food in her mouth.
Roll just straight into mouth immediately.
These are very
She's just
good
gonna
colors.
stare at her plate.
And like you sound that panicked too because you're like because you rolled a 1.
Purple and midnight
What
blue.
about you, Somnia?
Well, I mean, it's the same as Elle. What I'm wearing.
Of course, that checks out.
Right?
Luna, please.
Hey, so we know everyone's
Gets
favorite
that out
color.
of the way.
Don't we all
Maybe
take
it's something
turns
I don't
asking
know.
a question?
I like pink. You guys hear from the doorway coming up.
Oh,
It's one of my favorite colors. What about you, Comet? She kind of looks over her shoulder at Comet, and she's still sleepy-eyed. You guys see her kind of like rub her eye a little bit. You can come in now, Elliot, when you want. But what is Comet's favorite color?
Lilac. He likes lilac.
Lilac and pink. So the sibling duo walk in finally. They kind of set up their chairs. Alana slides in and immediately starts grabbing for some of the food and getting her things prepped. Hi, Elliot. Are you guys just sharing information about yourselves?
Yeah, we are. We
sort of
decided it was
realized
time
none
for
of us
some
really know
group
each other.
bonding.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Well,
Right.
what's your favorite animal?
Well, you know the answer to that one. I've asked you this before.
Kaylee. Do you remember?
I do not. I was looking through my notes for it, but I can't.
Owls.
Oh,
Like
the owl.
owls.
Mhm.
I got you, boo.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget again.
Good idea.
I could even tell you why. She likes owls because they're so free,
And they can fly.
and because she likes the night, the evening.
I think, did I choose barn owl specifically?
Yes, I think you did.
I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I like badgers.
Those can be quite ferocious, can't they?
Yes.
Mm.
A lot of just like time to psychoanalyze every answer.
She's taking note.
She's tired. She's like, you know when you're groggy in the morning and you're having breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
This is her right now. She is not there.
Eat every morning, 7 a.m. because I have to go to work.
Yeah, she is. You guys could talk about anything. She would not register right now. She's
Love her.
she's like robot right now. She's like, mm-hmm.
I like penguins.
I need everyone to roll a history on that. Actually, intelligence.
Oh, that's better.
Not me, right?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I was like, do I do it on my own?
Where? You said
That would
intelligence?
be
Intelligence, yeah. Oh, Thana.
Dina.
Oh, Thana. You're
Come on,
just
D&D
struggling,
Beyond.
boo-boo. L is 2.
15.
You're fine. You needed a 12.
Great.
What did Comet get? Because there's
Yes.
3
Give me a pretty
places
count.
that penguins can be.
So nobody else knows, but Karka's just like, oh, penguins? Okay.
Penguins, yeah.
Nice.
Penguins, north side of Wintry, north side of Theron and Paedonia, and the very, very, very south of Phelan, almost into Badlands, have penguins. So unless you have been up in those regions, probably wouldn't have come across it. Takes you a moment, L, because you have seen penguins.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, penguins. I've seen those fuckers.
They're the tuxedo birds, right?
Being aggressively loved on by Mittens, and this is very unusual for him, and I'm very freaked out.
Luna was doing the same thing. Oh, Elliot, just a 7. 7!
Dude, Mittens, what the fuck do you want from me?
There we go. Gotta get my fucking 7 in because.
Are you okay now? Are you comfortable?
And Thana, what's your favorite animal?
I mean, I like cows. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the black and white theme we have going on for our favorite animals. I think that's quite cute.
A lot of, I mean, black and white. Right, I didn't think about
Badges?
that. Badger, penguin, cow.
Ow.
Owl, I suppose, could be black and white as well.
What about you, Comet?
I like cats.
Oh, like brother, like sister. I do too. I legitimately have it on her paper. She likes cats. I mean, cats come in black and white.
Yeah, they do.
Where's Master Caster?
I believe he's in the library.
Okay. You see her kind of take her plate, get up. I'm gonna be back. See her go over, get another
Okay.
plate, fill it with food. And you guys see her go to the now closed bookshelf that you guys had to do to undo it, and she kind of like looks at it. Comet, can you open this?
I get up and open it.
Okay, so
Oh.
you go up. She kind of motions to a book. You pull the book, and it opens up. You see her kind of go, okay. She walks in. Now it's just the 5 of you at the table.
Whose turn was it to ask a question?
I don't know if we had turns set up. Why don't you ask a question, Dana?
Okay. What is your favorite thing to learn about? Mine is, I guess your favorite school subject if you went to school. Mine is math.
Hmm.
Elle, you have never been to school.
Nope. I've never gone to school.
Well, what do you like learning about the most then? I guess that was my first question.
Learning wasn't particularly fun for me.
How about I just change the question? What's your favorite flavor of pie? Mine is blueberry.
I quite like cherry pie, and I didn't do much learning ever, but I enjoyed just the act of learning.
I suppose I prefer cake to pie, honestly. Don't really think I have a favorite pie, but cake. I like chocolate.
I don't think Els had either of those.
Nope.
I'm gonna bake for Elle.
Yep. Oh wait, no, she's had pie. You guys have had pie so far as like a dessert. That's probably the sweetest thing she's ever had in her whole fucking life.
Was that when we were at the Lavender Festival? Okay. Since that's the only type of pie she has, that's her favorite.
Yeah, because it was like a lemon lavender kind of pie thing.
Yeah.
It was a tort. Yeah, everyone's like, Elle? You okay?
No?
Comment?
I don't like pie. But I do like to learn about poisons. That shit's fun.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me after, knowing you for the time that I have. Not that I've known you really that long, but it's really not surprising. At least to me. I don't know, is it just me? Okay, maybe it's just me, but,
This awkward dinner between you guys.
Samia's just gonna sit there, like, she still hasn't really had any of the food, but she's just kind of like doing that thing, you know, when you like pull into yourself like awkwardly, and you're like rubbing your arm and like fiddling with your hands. That's what she's literally doing right now. She's just like, she is trying to distract her mind, because yeah.
Does anybody else have any questions that they're curious about?
Are we just asking fun fact questions, or are we asking more?
I mean, ask any question you'd like. If we don't want to answer them, we don't have to, do we?
No, of course not. I just was wondering. Don't necessarily have a question on the top of my mind.
Technically you did, because you just asked one.
I suppose that's correct. So there's my question.
Wonderful, thank you for participating.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could contribute in such a way. Definitely doing the group a justice here.
Who knows how to bake?
Roll intelligence, everyone.
I got a 6.
You don't.
I also got a 6.
You definitely do not.
Got a 9.
Nope, because every time you tried, it didn't come out very good. Especially when you were by yourself.
You're like Clara Oswald.
What about you, Elle? Did you get another 1? Oh my god, you got another 1!
Elle really doesn't know how to bake.
I mean, that tracks though. It tracks. It tracks. And then comment.
Just hit
What
fire
about
whenever you
you?
try to bake.
Comment.
I got a 10.
Okay. You did when you were a child. Not necessarily now.
I cleansed these dice.
They just said,
It's the neutral energy. You gotta let them settle.
I mean, rolling low is so much funnier.
Karakir, you're like, does anyone know how to bake? Silence at the table.
Everyone.
No.
Everyone immediately looking down like, no.
No. You know who does? Garen does.
Of course he does.
He rolled a 17!
I cannot believe that Garen is the only one out of all of us that knows how to cook. No, not cook, bake.
Not cook, bake.
Bake. Bake. Specifically bake. And it makes me laugh because I'm just like,
Out of all people, you'd think Karakir?
yeah.
No, Kar, no.
No. No, you weren't a baker. You were more of a cook.
What is everyone's favorite meal? For example, if you could have any kind of meal ever, like it would just magically appear for you, what would you have?
If you guys want to go off of a moment in your past, I'll have you guys roll a d20. Just a straight d20. So if you want something
Just to put the numbers in
that's
chat?
more, yes, in chat, because I'm going to have to go down the line. Okay?
My favorite meal would be spaghetti and meatballs.
Aw, Thanos is spaghettis and meatballs.
Soup!
Did you learn that on your own, or did you learn that at home? Was that a home dish, or do you think that was when she was out on her own? Like from the family she was kind of with?
Well, my grandmother liked to have it cooked for me for my birthday.
Karakir, with your 11,
Yes.
savory or sweet?
Savory.
Alyssa used to make these amazing pork meatballs with kind of a spicy glaze, fresh green beans on the side, rice. It was always so good to eat and filling, but also cheap to make if you needed to do something on the go. One of your favorite dishes is a pork meatball.
I suppose one of mine is a pork meatball that Alyssa would make. Very homely dish. Miss it.
Somnia, savory or sweet?
Probably savory.
I'm literally going through my Rolodex in my brain of all my recipes.
Sonia.
Ooh. I was thinking actually of a chicken pot pie.
Ooh.
Homemade crust, fresh from the oven. The chicken just died that morning. It was something made for you when you were with the others. It was something they had once a month,
I like savory.
and it felt warm and homely. That was your favorite meal because it made you feel like you were with a family and you weren't just by yourself. Comment. Your memory of this dish is kind of vague because no one's been able to duplicate it. Sweet or savory?
Sweet.
It is a meat dish, but it's sweet with a little bit of a caramelized tang to it. A little bit of that mapley taste as well. Bacon that is caramelized and wrapped around a small little nugget of steak, topped with some mashed potatoes and green onions on top, with a nice sweet and sour glaze over the top of it. No one's been able to match that since you were a kid, because your dad was the one who made it. And oof, You remember your dad making it, and you would be in charge of getting the glaze put together. Alana would be in charge of mashing the potatoes, and then you would be in charge of putting the final little touch on top. And it was a joyous occasion. One of the few times of your family together and happy. That was your last meal before everything went to shit. So you have a maple wrapped steak. L. Sweet or savory?
Let's go with sweet.
Sweet. Vegetarian or nah?
Nah.
Okay. Sweet marmalade. You've never had it before, and the one time you did, it was given to you by your mentor, the guy that looked out for you when you were, well, in the Black Banner. You had only tasted it twice. Each time was sometimes a very special occasion of some sort. The marmalade that was with apricots and chicken, sweet, a little bit savory, and the chicken just falling to pieces into the pile of rice that you had. It was simple, but man, it was so good. Apricot chicken with marmalade. Delicious. Vanna, your spaghetti and meatballs. They were special. You don't know how to make the special mix just yet. That is a secret recipe that your grandmother had. It was something that made you think of home, think of your grandmother. She would make it. Yeah. She'd make it fresh from the home, fresh noodles along with it, garlic bread, 'cause who doesn't love garlic bread? For some reason, every time you think of spaghetti and meatballs, you think of your grandmother. You guys now all have your favorite foods. You guys can talk about it.
Everyone is just quietly reminiscing in the memories that the food brings.
So I do understand us talking about sort of favorites and things like that, but I also think maybe we should at least know a little bit more about each other as far as not necessarily a whole life story, but I mean, Tana's right, we really don't know each other and I don't know how, with what we're going through, all of us, what we could go through, I don't know how beneficial it would be for us to not really know. I guess, I don't know. I'm not accusing anyone of, like, being a spy or anything, you know, just... I
Just
don't-
want to be prepared for anything, just in case.
Yes. I mean, does anyone know why we've all had dreams now at this point, right?
I believe so.
Have we managed to figure out why?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think the reasoning is something that they've discovered quite yet, which I believe is probably the point.
I mean, it's the lucid clave, isn't it? Based on what we have shared, at least what I can see,
I think
we all
we know why Fay're is being targeted.
you know, we all seem
However, the rest
connected.
of us. Mm,
Sort of, I suppose that's sort of what I'm wondering, is if it's only because of Thana or if there's more. I mean, don't get me wrong. Perhaps it is just as simple as all of us are traveling with you, but maybe it's not. And I honestly, I might prefer it to be that way anyway, because then that might mean it's not just you who is in danger.
well, to be honest, I am kind of almost always in danger when I am home with Alyssa. The royalty doesn't quite like me or my family. My siblings and I were born under an interesting moon. And unfortunately, that labeled my family and I as threats, I suppose. This is a whole prophecy that everyone assumes is about my siblings and I.
A prophecy.
Yes, unfortunately. I don't believe in it, but that doesn't mean that other people will not. Don't ask me to quote the prophecy because I do not remember it quite yet.
I can bring
Elsie,
that up
please.
for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Thank you. Please, may I have?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I know I have it written down somewhere, but
Well,
I
you
don't
guys
know
also
where.
have the prophecy book, the Tome of
I
Prophecy.
forgot about the
which
prophecy
is,
book.
Yeah, it's in there.
Question, if there's like a story in the prophecy book, can we assume that our characters know about it?
Anyone from Theron is basically not supposed to know anything about prophecies. However, Karkir, you do.
I just meant like prophecy prophecies in general? Like if it's in the book or like for like the fairy tales. And
It's kind of like it's something easily able to get because anytime a prophet or an oracle says anything and they're under like a royal rule, they're obligated to write it down so that everyone knows. It's kind of like this shit happens, everyone needs to fucking know this shit. Some of them are older than others, so some people don't believe they came to fruition, or some people, it's a weird thing. Prophecies, there's some people who believe the shit out of them, and then there's other people who see them as the same kind of thing as a fairy tale.
Like Karakir, for example.
Like they're not real. So they're somewhat common knowledge if you go looking for it.
Okay.
Yes.
Move over?
So if you believe in prophecies, yeah, you would know about prophecies. If you believe in fate and that kind of thing and like oracles, you would know about this shit. If you're not, then you would know nothing about it. So like Comet wouldn't know stuff about prophecies. Elle wouldn't know about stuff about prophecies. Karakir, a little bit about prophecies, not necessarily all of them. Same thing with Thana, you would know a little bit. Somnia, you would know a lot more just because of people you know. And Rai would know a lot more because they're a bard. Because they have to know those kinds of things. So, because that kind of knowledge is, unless you go looking for it or get taught it,
What?
you're not gonna know. So... Blue harvest moon is your prophecy. Upon the blue harvest sun of our glorious key, which is one of the sun's names, the born child would take a weapon of legend to bring an end to the Fay're royal family, just as they had to the family before them. Their tyranny upon Theron and its people will pass. Will pass. That's supposed to be will pass. I misspelled that. A child of the blue harvest sun will be birthed with a symbol of a champion laid upon their flesh. That is...
Karakir, having learnt this as a child and committed it to memory, recites it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the birthmarks that my siblings and I have, we were labeled as the end of the Fay're family, I suppose.
Based on what I've heard, that wouldn't exactly be the worst thing, but it's certainly unfortunate for you and your family.
Oh, yes, it is. It is one of the reasons why I do not have a mother anymore.
Yeah,
Not to depress all of you.
Would Thana remember Karakir telling her that?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Yeah, you did tell me, didn't you?
Did, yes. So potentially I could be connected to this in some convoluted way. However, I don't believe in this prophecy, and I never really have. It's always been the people around me that have believed it far more than I.
I wonder, are we all running away from something? I mean, before even all of these things started hunting us.
Perhaps?
It sort of seems like all of us, at least from what I've heard, are on the run for some
Perhaps
reason.
it makes easier targets. to have support when you're running from something.
If it would be that simple. I mean, it's true, you can be an easier target if you're alone. You don't have anyone, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Seems like all of us have reasons why we can't be caught by certain people, or I don't know.
Go duck.
To the you're just in time for the real stories. We were just passing time talking about our favorites. Now we're actually talking about like
Real life shit.
Shit. Backstory shit.
Yeah.
All right. So before we get into that, let's take a quick 15. I know we're only like an hour and 15 in, but that way we can get Duck up to par. And then we'll come back.
I've
and
been
we'll...
keeping Duck up to date, basically.
Oh, good. I also need a break from myself. But we'll be
Valid
back
and fair.
in 15, and then we'll do more discussing, my friends. have to unmute. And we are back. So you guys are all at the dining table talking. Comet, you guys had said something earlier that made Comet perk up just ever so slightly. I would like everyone to roll a perception to see if you realize that Comet's trying to say something.
Do I have to do this? I wasn't there.
No, I'm gonna.
You are
I got a
slowly
fucking
making your
16.
way up right now.
What the fuck did I put
22.
my anywhere?
Perfect. A natural one, Thana. The one curse has gone from L to Thana. So
Kaylee. Thanks.
Karakir, Somnia, and L all realize that Comet kind of perks up at this. And Rai, you come through the door and you immediately feel the vibe. Something serious is about to be spoken. You can interrupt, or you can just come in quietly and sit at the table.
He's just gonna stand in the doorway.
Okay, standing in the doorway, leaning, watching. Comet, you have the floor.
Hi guys. Okay, sorry. So while we're talking about those dreams, I had one. Mine was good. Mine was like good but sad. And yeah, so I did some research. Actually, Alana did the research. I just tried to read her research notes. They're all in cursive, guys. I can't read cursive. But from what I gathered, everybody that's having these dreams, we've all been chosen. Do you guys know? Chelsea, have we talked about that game?
The game?
Yeah.
I believe
Wait,
everyone knows of the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, you guys remember that game? The angels and the demons and the maidens and the knights? Yeah, so like we've been chosen for like that. I believe that I am a knight. According to my dreams. And we're losing, guys, because there's 6 maidens and Anna's the last one, and we gotta make sure she don't get taken.
I don't know if I appreciate losing a game I didn't realize I was playing.
Yeah. So, to answer your question, Son, that's why we're all here.
Well, that is mildly concerning.
I hope so.
All of us.
Mm-hmm. The 7 of us.
What the? Are you? I'm gonna murder Rhythm.
Show music.
We have them on mute. There's me, Rye, Aaron, Somnia, L, and then Carter here. Yeah, all 7 of us. Everybody in our party. Excluding Alana, because Alana's technically not in our party. But yeah, we've all been chosen.
Elsie, what are you doing?
I have glitter all over my hands.
I was just very distracted by your hands just moving, and I'm just like, are you okay?
Sorry.
You're okay. I was just concerned. So, you know what one of us are, I guess.
Two of us. We know what two of us are.
Two of us. You're right. You're right.
What does
What
that
are we
make the
supposed
rest
to
of
find
us?
out? Yes.
Well, Lana might have an idea. She may have written it down in her notes in cursive, which I can't read.
Neither can I.
So yeah, so if we talk to her, we can probably get more information. And we could probably read those notes that I can't read.
Comet. Roll intelligence. Actually, everyone roll intelligence for me, because you're all in here.
No.
And put it in chat, please. Oh, Karkir.
Arthur said nothing.
Comments
What
at
is
the
with
same
the
time.
low numbers today?
Somnia and L. No, not L. Just Somnia. How's Rye doing?
Hold on, let me.
Oh, Ryan knows this shit.
No. Let me get my fucking modifier so I can gloat. That's the one thing I get. Never get any.
Float away.
Give this to me. Did you just punt the cat?
He just threw himself at the trash can.
I mean, valid and fair, dude. Me too.
Yes, nice dog.
21. So Rye and Somnia. Based off what Comet has said, since Comet says that they are a knight, does a knight have a marking? Since both of you have markings, do they have the same marking? Are knights signified by a marking like you guys are? You guys are getting the feeling that the marks that you, L, and like you both and L have are of that of demons. So they are pinholding you into that role.
Assholes.
Karak
You know
here,
what?
you do not have any marking. But you do have half of an item with you. We already know that Thana is a maiden. She's the key player. Do not lose Thana. You lose Thana, you fucking lose everything.
We're not losing Thana. Thana is being kept within the group.
But
That scene in The Hobbit where like all of the dwarves surround Bilbo and he's just like in the center.
She has the nice item though.
That's the vibe.
Is that when they're fighting the trolls?
I don't remember.
Elliot, you have a
I
question?
just remember that scene.
Yes.
Yeah, doesn't Thana have half an item? She has her book.
Thana has her item for her knight.
How many of us have
Which is the
tried
book.
touching that?
I don't think any of us have tried.
I know it's not mine. I know it's not my item.
Yeah, your item, you can hold it. You don't know what it is yet, but you know it's an item you can have in your hand. And it,
Karakir's touched it.
Karakir's touched it, no effect for you. Everyone else has touched it.
As cute as
no
that would
effect
be
for
is to
anyone
have
else.
Karakir be Thana's knight.
Would be way too easy.
Would be far too easy.
So what happens when you're not the knight and you hold it?
Are
Thing.
we asking this? Are we asking this like in character, or is this just us talking?
I'm
I think this
taking
is-
it as like getting clarifications of stuff that you guys have done already, because a lot of you have
Okay.
held that book already, and there has been no effect. You kind of get the feeling that the book will, the item will take effect to indicate to the person wielding it that it is fated to be theirs.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, because Comet, you feel like you're missing something now. You need something to fill that void. You just don't know what that void is.
So what's up with Garen though? 'Cause I'm making a list of all the shit that I just found out with that one roll.
So Garen is a sin eater, so he's one of the he's a demon. Yes.
Maybe.
Nobody knows anything about Garen, so.
Not gonna get
It's
this.
only Elle that knows what he is.
No,
Yeah.
Elle doesn't even know what he is.
No one's confirmed
Nobody
anything.
knows anything about anything.
It's true. This is
I
true.
mean,
Elle knows of the existence
No.
of people like him.
yeah, like we all listened in, but we
If that's
don't-
what he
Mhm.
is.
Okay, so
Y'all
this
are
is
making-
thought process
y'all are making
outside of the
assumptions.
thing.
we're just
Spit in the breeze.
Assuming.
Spit in the
Assuming.
breeze. You know, it's fine.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm amused.
So Garen has his big ass fucking sword. His great sword.
Yes.
Has anyone ever asked him what the sword was?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course. No, none of us have asked.
I tried to hold it. Comet
Yeah.
tried to hold it.
Yup, and he
Didn't
said,
work.
"Fuck you, it's mine." You tried to swipe it from him. You didn't try to hold it. You were like, "I need this."
One of you
I
did
need
take it from him and
Let's do
jam it
this.
into the ground, though. Yeah.
It also did
So-
say
I think that was Rye who did that. Wasn't that Rye who actually did it?
Someone took it from Garen and just like jammed it into the ground.
no
I-
one took it from Garen. Garen did it himself.
Yeah, I was like, I think Garen did it.
Okay, because I was gonna say I thought somebody like
You
actually
went
took
to
it and
grab
Because
did it.
Garen doesn't let people take his
I
fucking
know, but
belongings.
I thought it was a roll.
You
Like
think
I know he's
Rye
back in
would
it. Chelsea, I know
touch your
that.
fucking sword?
What?
Chelsea said, I think Rye was the one who did that. You think he would touch that? You think he
No,
would
you
touch
were the one that convinced him to assist
Mm.
after
Yes, I
Comet
did.
touched his sword.
People to do things.
I mean, Comet can be
Okay.
persuasive. Like
No.
he's bad at communication.
Comment can be threatening, not persuasive. There's a difference.
He's kind of bad at persuasion.
All right, back on track.
Persuasion is bitch.
Good for you. Mine is plus 15.
So you guys are
okay.
at
Fucking
the
god!
table. Jesus. So you guys are at the table, kind of putting
Mhm.
2 and 2 together. Somnia and Rye were the ones that were able to kind of put that together a little bit more. So, if Comet's a knight, they have no marking. What signifies it is kind of where the thought process is. What signifies a knight? Is it just the item, or what? I mean, if you want to talk to Garen, you'd have to go find him.
There goes rhythm.
It's me.
Why do I not have a journal?
So, how much? None of that was in like
No.
beyond comment saying the thing about the dreams. That's the last thing that was said in character, right?
Yes, 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 yes,
Think
yes,
so.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, if we're talking about dreams, I had a dream about Alyssa recently, actually, that might pertain to an item for one of the nights. She gave me this bracer, and as Thana knows, it has symbols of Duska in it. And in the dream that I had, I discovered that there's a second one. I'm not sure where it is, but it might be an item like the book that Thana has. That is another reason why I would like to wake Alyssa as soon as possible, because she would know the location of it. And I mean, if more of the knights have more of their items, I think that's good for us.
Roll intelligence.
13.
She was being pursued when she got only half the item.
But she was, someone was after her, or a few someones. So I don't know if the bracer would still be in the same spot where she left it.
So, are we these items? Do we need to find them then, or
I can only assume that they're helpful for the knights and for us.
We also have to find the knights as well.
Yes, yes, we do. Especially yours, I think, Thana. That's of utmost importance.
Well, they're all important.
Yes, but we know where you are. We don't know where any of the other maidens are.
are they all? Do we know if they're all alive?
Sort of. They are, from what I'm able to gather, Greymoor has them in sort of a suspended state. So they are. It means he needs us all alive, likely to kill us all at once.
Do you know where all of the other ones are? I mean,
Well, probably in Liam G, where he can watch over them. Would be my best guess anyway.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, obviously we know how it aims to, but we were talking earlier about the idea of destiny and fate, I suppose, and then, I mean, the idea that, for example, me, I didn't join this group until halfway through whatever sort of journey you were on before. So if I have some sort of importance in this, I don't understand what it could be or why.
That's the case for most of us, though. We're not sure why we're here or why we're involved.
Why or how did you and Thana start? I mean, did you start this journey together? How did you meet?
I wouldn't say we started it together, but we met pretty soon into the beginnings of our own journey.
And then you met.
Actually,
You met.
I was there too. It was the three of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
What brought you together then? I mean, why travel together?
We were all going the same way, I believe. And we thought it would be safer to travel together than alone.
Yeah. And then I ran into Blue. And then we did stuff. Not that kind of stuff. We just
You know, if you didn't say it like that, none of us would interpret it like
I don't think any of us would have assumed it as such, but that's all right. Comet, you do have a right to clarify.
that. Thank you for the clarification, even though none of us were thinking that.
Okay.
well, I think we all know who Comet has a crush on now.
Previously?
Although it was pretty obvious from the start, to be
That
honest.
purple. You know.
I'm gonna shut up now.
So, I guess this is why I think that it is good for everyone to know a little bit more about each other, because if that's the case, I mean, if we are all somehow connected in some way, I think knowing each other, at least somewhat, maybe not the full story, but just certain things, maybe that will give us some answers. I don't know.
You've heard my tragic backstory already.
What?
You first. I volunteer you.
I mean, what do you want to know?
So, I know that you're hesitant to go back to Paydonia. You don't have to tell us why, but tell us why you're here and not there. I don't know.
I mean, I
I'm going
mentioned
back.
earlier that no, it's fine. We all are on the run from something. My home was attacked.
I'm not on the run from anything, am I?
I don't know.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Alana would like to know too.
I want you to think in your dumb brain about the one character that you know exists.
What character?
The fucking parole officer.
Oh,
He's around.
oh, fuck! I guess I am running from something.
I'm not running from anything.
Okay, Rye, sure you're not.
Not running, I'm chasing. There's no one
Chasing
after me.
something. Yeah,
Okay.
I
To
guess,
my knowledge, anyway.
guess I really do have something I'm running from. Whoops! Totally forgot about that!
So we are all running from something.
Except for Rye over here, apparently. He ain't running from shit.
You're running through the track stop.
Well, something tells me that the fact that you're with the group, if you weren't being, tracked or hunted by anything, you are now.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Welcome to the club.
What are you
But
chasing
yes,
then?
my
Ryan?
home was attacked.
What?
Sorry, Somni, I interrupted you. Never mind.
Oh, it's fine. I was just answering a question.
What are you chasing?
The people who took my girl from me.
Girl?
Tallulah, my daughter, basically. I saved her, raised her, kind of. They ran the orphanage. Burn her up with it.
If you need help chasing.
I'll find him eventually.
Do you know why they took her?
Do I know? I'm pretty sure I have this written down, actually. Hold on. Let me
There,
double check my...
there are names that could be told that could connect
know.
things.
Tell everybody.
You need
Share
to-
with the class.
Yeah. Comment yelling that at Rye in character? Or is that Elliot yelling at Duck?
Elliot yelling at Duck.
It's not gonna work then.
Mm.
Where the fuck?
I don't know.
I redid my notes and now I don't know where anything is. I found it. Okay. I don't know this for sure. I have not been told this in any conscious plane, but I had one of those nightmares and I was shown Tallulah at an orphanage in Bagshay where she stayed and I would visit during my travels. She was watched by these fucking assholes, Orla and Valder, and I will rip them to pieces if I ever see them again. Because not only was this kid amazing, she was special, I guess, too. An oracle, if this fucking demon tells me correctly. And they did to her what I did to those poor bastards in the Piper's lair. Stuffed her so full of powder she couldn't think and got every last drop of her magic out before they burnt her up with the building. Soup, this is not the time. No, he's not.
Emotional support soup.
Mm-hmm. Angry.
Diana, roll
She told me if I killed
intelligence.
them, I could bring her back.
I need you to stop being cute with soup. It's too much for my heart.
Did you roll a 1?
Rye being angsty in the
Dirty
doorway.
one.
A dirty 1?
I got
Do you
a
have a minus?
That has a -1 in intelligence.
Oh, Santa.
Never mind. I'm sorry, Thana. Your brain's going 100 miles an hour with other stuff going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Karakir,
Okay.
roll intelligence.
Did you say Karakir?
Yep.
Eight.
Rice said Bagshay, that's in Theron.
I know my geography.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're all rolling real fucking shit today.
Well, Somnia's not doing too bad. Rye's doing pretty good too. Hey.
So don't know. We were going somewhere with this, and now I forgot. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Comet was asking me. Oh, and then Thana. Okay. Yes. Okay.
And we all know what Thana's running from.
Of course.
Vague idea what Karikir's running from.
I'm running from a couple things. I can tell you the second thing if you'd like.
Vague idea.
Karga's got a lot going on with them.
Somnia, you're running from the people that attacked your home?
Probably more running from home.
Well, it's complicated. Difficult to explain. I don't want to have to run, necessarily. But at the moment, I do have to run. But it seems that, even with my not being there, I still have certain people who are aware of, not necessarily where I am, but that I survived. So Thana, I don't know if you remember, but when we found out about your story, I told you I did know what it felt like to have to run. To have people hunting you, and I do know.
What about you?
Wait, what was that?
No. What about you?
You running from something, or are you like Ryan? Are you chasing something?
Little of both, I suppose. Running from the Black Banner.
What do you know of them? Well,
I was one of them once. And I left.
you were one of them.
It's a long story.
I mean, we've got time.
It wasn't a choice I made. That's why I have my list.
What list?
Names. Of people I'm chasing. Or hunting.
Would well, I don't know. The first thing that when we met you, you were going after someone because of a potential chance of who he could beat. The Baron. Is that why?
The Baron was a link to two others on the list. That's why I needed him. In the interest of learning more about each other, as we're here to do, there is one piece of information I can give you. My name is Fay're. I shortened it to L because it was more inconspicuous that way. Me running and all.
So you're someone who also needs some sort of protection then?
Yes. But the others on my list need it more. Because I will find them.
Elle, don't you think that another name should be added to your list?
Oh, it's been added.
Okay.
It's been
I'm
added.
gonna add it then onto the other one. I assumed you did, but I was not sure.
Right. Um. Does anyone have any other questions or...
I mean, if we're going to be traveling through, what is the continent's name that we're going to where Alyssa is? It's Paedonia, right?
No, she's in Theron still.
Sorry, my brain confused me. I'm like having a mental moment and I got very confused.
I'm like, she's still at home. She's still in the dojo.
My brain couldn't remember things and confused everything. It's fine. If we're heading towards Theron, we should probably watch out for someone that I know who doesn't like me very much. It's very likely she'll try to kill me and potentially you guys for traveling with me.
Who is it?
Her name is Virgil.
Do you want the last name?
Yes, please.
Morkel.
She is of the noble house of Morkel, and they are lapdogs of the royal family. Hence her dislike of me and mine.
It seems we all sort of need some sort of help from all of us with protecting Thana. We can protect you.
Oh, I don't need protection. I'm okay.
Well,
I'm not scared of Virgil. He will kill me, but
and that's concerning.
she's going to have a
If-
she's going to
if
have a
it's-
hell of a time doing so.
Okay, but if it's someone who's trying to kill you, regardless, I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't. And so, whether or not you want it, I'm going to do what I can to make sure that we don't lose you.
It's very kind of you.
As am I.
I had a feeling you would stick around until the end of it, Senna. I hope the rest of us don't have at least more than one person trying to kill us. Somnia, we're aware of your situation to a degree.
I don't have anybody trying to
doesn't
kill
count.
me, per se.
Let's hope not.
I can't vouch for the fact that there's no one trying to kill me. I just don't know about it if they are.
I'm gonna go with that answer. I just don't know about it.
It's a one-sided rivalry. I'm just kind of chilling.
Oh
They're doing
no,
all the
this
work.
this would be like I fucked up on something, so now they're trying to kill me. But I'm pretty sure nobody's out there to kill me. I'm just running from someone.
Can't trust anyone other than yourself.
But so, do you have any questions that you want to ask the group?
I mean, am I the only one being asked this? I don't know. I guess I'm the same as all of you. I want to know who I'm traveling with. It's not that I don't trust you, because if I didn't, I wouldn't still be here. I would have left. But again, maybe knowing each other a little bit more, what we're running from.
Well, why don't we all share what we're running from? Or,
What-
do
wait,
we
what?
have to after that?
Share what?
I said, why don't we all share what we're running from or towards? We already know what
Didn't
Rye's
we
running
just do
towards.
that?
But no, because not everybody shared what they were running from. Or who they were running from.
I came in halfway through the conversation. I don't know what the fuck you guys were talking about.
I mean, if that's what you want to know, maybe we should all get drunk for this part. I don't know.
Oh, no. You can if you want, I suppose, but also, no, I don't think that would be
Isn't-
very
Just like
beneficial.
Aren't you
slurring it
underage?
down on it.
What'd you say, Karkir?
Ella's
She's
not close
underage?
to getting drunk, apparently.
I'm not underage. No.
Parker thinks you're younger than you are.
I'm 36.
I do not
I'm
think
30
that
something.
getting drunk is going to be beneficial in any way. Not when we're talking about things that seem to be very serious. And
Anna just has panic eyes.
Well, if we're not gonna, okay, getting drunk was on the table. You know, just throwing it out there. But then why don't we like? I guess we really if you really want to know, we should share that information. 34. By the way.
Shit.
23.
Shut up.
No, literally. It's not a joke.
I guess I can start. I'm running from my parole officer.
Alright.
You got something hot in your throat there. You want to try that again?
I'm running from my parole officer.
You're not very good at
Damn it, I am
enunciating.
running from a royal family. Why would I judge you from running from a parole officer?
I've literally ditched him like 5 times.
Hell yeah, ACAB.
What exactly did you do?
Have you like been on parole 5 times, or is it just the one time that you just keep abandoning it?
Just the one time, and I just keep doing it.
Why is he not giving up? What did you do?
I mean, he's a paladin. He took an oath, like, so he's
Okay,
like,
but like, what did you do? I don't care about his oath. What did you do on it?
fuck.
Should we
Hold on.
name a few things?
No. Yeah. Should we? How?
Comet starts like counting on his fingers. It's like, was it? No, that was.
How many things do you guys want to know about?
What got you put on parole?
Give me a second to think about that and remember.
AKA looking at your
Take your
notes. Do you
time.
need Chelsea's assistance? I need you to
I know,
roll
I'm-
intelligence to see if you can remember.
Oh,
Because it's
God
not
damn it.
it's not written in the notes, by the way. It was something we verbally talked about.
Is it a nat one?
No, what's your modifier?
It's a 5, guys.
Comet has been running so long that he doesn't even know why. He was on parole.
So for a long time, you were running with like this family that did like petty stuff. Maybe that was it, because that would make the most logical sense, right? It's not because of the
Yeah.
other stuff.
Yeah, guys, so it's just for some small petty crimes. You know, making a bench sleepable, cleaning up, graffitiing some walls, making them look pretty. You know, those kind of petty crimes.
Mhm.
Judging by the fact that you suggested we all get drunk, I'm not surprised again by the
Okay.
results or the answer that
It
you're
was all-
giving me.
It was all like that. If something was made inaccessible, we'd make it accessible, kind of thing. Yeah, just like those kind of like anti-establishment crimes. They were really small. They really didn't.
Do you recall what his name is? Your parole
I
officer?
think it's. Hold on. I think it's actually in our notes. No. We talked about this so long ago.
We did.
I'm like literally going back through the conversation.
Damn, y'all talk a lot.
I remember it now because I see it. Does Connie remember it? No.
I mean, you could roll for it to see if you remember.
That's a 7. No.
Something Amos. You're not sure exactly what. It's a,
Yeah, no.
some kid, blonde-haired, human kid.
He was a twink, a human, blonde, kind of uppity. You know. He was really easy to ditch.
What's a twink?
Yeah. Rye would be considered a twink, Somnia.
Caster is a twink.
Castor takes offense.
In what way?
Caster did not take offense. Blue is a twink. Blue is a pretentious twink.
Yes.
What does
It was
it
also a
mean? Giving me
It
names
usually
doesn't
means
answer
someone who
my
is
question.
tall and homosexual.
Okay. So if that. What? Okay.
I think twink was more used here in the form of like small, skinny gay boy instead of like the
I don't know.
personality of a
I
twink.
don't know if he's gay. He's just.
I mean,
Vibes homosexual.
He's currently unsure. He fronts as straight. He's unsure with himself. He's at that crossroads in life.
oh. Oh, we
So,
need to meet.
Is there
man.
somewhere that we
need
should
to
be?
meet this man.
Is this the parole officer?
Yeah.
I
You having horny
just
thoughts?
saw the little picture and his little info screen. I'm like, oh, I need to bully him.
Because
That would be wonderful.
I decided to look at my slides, and that's okay.
You fucking. It's
what?
right there.
You're using. I'm not having this argument with you.
I can and will go home to my bed.
Did you
You're
guys
gonna
watch the
deprive
picture?
the beef? No.
No,
Elliot's looking at his slides, that's why Duck can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't post anything because you guys haven't met the boy.
Okay, I know
I
you
have
want to
inside
meet
information.
him, but like, I don't. I don't want to see him again. He's a pain in my ass.
He's
got
a
your own
nugget.
comment.
No, he's
How
nothing
are we
like.
supposed to avoid him then?
Well, I don't know where he's at right now, so
Oh,
Perhaps you
brilliant.
should
That helps a
scry for
lot.
him.
I left him in VenMed.
How long ago?
How long have we been traveling, guys?
For a couple months.
Yeah. for a
You
couple of
ditched
months.
him about 3 months ago. You've only actually been like with him for 5 months.
I just from like 3 months ago, guys.
Yeah.
And I have made it.
And he's been
Very-
trying to track you down ever
Entire time?
since. The entire time. This boy has a goal.
I ideally hope that the trail we left behind us is not very clear. I would rather not have to face your parole officer.
Gonna say the same thing. We just have to make
I
sure that
don't-
you're you don't
I
want.
mean,
I was gonna say, I don't think I've left behind that bad of a trail. It's mostly you guys. I mean, I did kill some people. You did blow up the
In our
thing.
defense, we didn't know we were supposed to be hiding on tracks, so
Sorry, I'm sorry. Who was the one that was going to foolishly make their way to Paytonia alone?
that's a
try
good
to
point,
take care of
Sonia, actually.
something? Without fully thinking it through. All us. Comment.
I mean, I was gonna be I was subtle about that.
mm-hmm.
We don't talk
So
about
getting
that.
yourself caught would be subtle, sure, right. If you're a wanted criminal, some people will go to some
You
far
have a parole
extents to try.
for a petty crime.
It doesn't
petty
matter.
crime.
You are still a criminal if you have a parole officer.
It's like,
My point
no, that-
is, that doesn't mean that word wouldn't spread, and that there's a chance that maybe said person would find out about it. So, it's not all just us.
I'm not saying it's all you guys.
I'm not saying it's just you either. I'm just. Anyway, so you're running from a parole officer. Good to know.
Yep. We know Thana is running from bath salts. Who are you running from, Somnia?
A lot of people. A lot.
That doesn't really help. Okay, but like, who's the biggest threat? You got a name, address, zodiac sign,
Do you have a
Birthday.
description?
shoe size, social security number, blood type?
Type of weapon they use? Anything.
What
Honestly?
class are they?
Anyone and everyone who's after me is a threat. A large threat.
Can you name
That's
just
not what I asked.
Can you just name one person?
We don't need to know why, Somnia. Just a name and physical
Be helpful.
description so we can know to get away from them or help you get away from them.
Well. I suppose, in a way, I'm running from my brother.
Do we have a name? Can we have a name of your brother?
No.
Not very helpful.
No.
Look,
A description of your brother, perhaps?
This
I'm
was
not-
your idea, so
I know it was, but
It
I
backfired.
I don't mean it to be in a way of I'm trying to hide things from you. It's more so I have grown up my entire life having to hide things. I've been told people can't even know about me.
well, we know about you.
Yes, you do, but
I mean,
not in that way.
and I mean,
Tell us then.
yeah, because like if
Let
we're
us know who you are, Somnia.
I
We're
can't. I
in this?
can't.
we have in this.
You can't half-ass it, Somnia.
My whole life I've grown up being told that they can't know that I even exist until the time is right, and
Who are we gonna tell that you exist? Who are we gonna tell?
I don't know, but I'm not necessarily worried. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't know who could come after you. Just for me.
I mean,
Just
we've got bath salts after us, and then we've got the other demons after us.
those
I mean,
We also have a woman with a gun and an entire royal family.
I'm not bringing y'all shit, so.
so I mean, we've got a lot of people coming for our heads, Somnia. A few more. What's it matter?
I just I don't know. Just people aren't supposed to know about me. It just I don't even know how they found out about me. I thought that I was kept a secret the whole time, so
That sounds like a very dreadful life.
yeah. Having people tell you how you have to live, what you have to do, the decisions you have to make, the things you're going to have to do. It is difficult.
You're not out of it yet, but like you have more room to do the things you want to do. You don't have to follow those people anymore. Listen to what they say, because they
The
aren't
problem-
here.
The problem is if I if I don't. It's a difficult situation because if I make one decision, I could lose someone. But then if I make another, I could lose. It wouldn't just be me losing people, it would be an entire area, a land would be just in trouble. It wouldn't be good. So I have to make a choice. I have to either be selfish or not selfish, and I don't know what sort of choice I want to go with, and I don't know. I don't know.
Time to think on it.
But time. Right. Less time than what I thought I had. I'm being hunted by my brother. That's my brother wants me dead, I'm assuming.
Can you tell us what he like? Can you give us anything other than your brother? Like, can you tell us what he looks like, how old he is?
My brother.
Something so we know to look out.
He's someone of importance.
Honestly, maybe it would have been better if you just told us the name. You didn't have to say how you were connected to him. I mean, we would have avoided him regardless of why you had to.
I don't think we would avoid him.
Is that why
Not
you didn't
now,
want to
at least.
Well, maybe not the entirety of the group, but I'm sure we could find a way to make sure that you avoid him.
Somnia, is he the reason you didn't want to go to Padonia?
Partially.
Cool.
Why?
Had I known, we wouldn't have gone.
That's concerning.
I don't know what else to say. It's just I can't entirely say who I am. I'm I don't think I can. Oh god, okay, she's gonna she's gonna stand up and walk away.
Rye's still in the doorway, by the way. Like, he hasn't left.
Ryan's just been standing there, just like,
Mm-hmm.
This was intentional. He knows what he's doing.
The only way is
course
to
he
go
does.
up to the gardens.
Where did Castor go again?
Library
Library, but it's
Library.
locked.
with Alana, and then he's closed it.
Okay, I thought so. Okay.
Only way is
Well-
up if you're trying to get away.
Yeah, Somnia's just gonna go up.
So you go up to the garden. It is still
Yeah.
technically destroyed, but you see little patches of green trying to regrow magically.
Okay. Just gonna sit down.
Okay. Okay, that leaves the rest of you at the table and Rye in the doorway.
Rye's gonna go upstairs to Samia.
Okay.
Elle will follow.
Ella's like, no, not my best friend.
Not today! Alright, so that leaves Comet, Karakir, and Thana in the dining room. Elle, Rye, and Somnia are up in the garden area. At this time, the door to the study creaks open, and you see Alana with leftover plates in her hands from from Castor, and her eating, and she kind of pauses and looks around, and like everyone's solemn like expression goes, "What happened?" Did someone get hurt?
We just. Oh no. We just had a very taxing talk, is all.
About time. She kind of walks over, sets stuff down.
Thank you, Alana.
Miss Thana?
Yes.
Can you come with me to the study?
Okay. So,
I'm gonna go with her to the study. Castor is with her, and you see he has basically torn to shreds one of his bookcases and is pulling stuff off of the wall. Behind it is a very old looking mural. Each one a flower.
Oh.
You kind of look at it. I'm gonna have you do an investigation. You recognize each of the flowers, as they of course are connected to a maiden. However, under each flower is a symbol of a weapon. Under the rose is that of a tome. You can investigate further, and you can help Castor take more of the books off of his mural. Okay. You help him start doing that. So while you are doing that, we can go to Ellen Karkir. No, not Ellen Karkir. Elle and Comet. You guys are sitting at the dining table. Is there anything you guys want to discuss with each other, or do you guys want to go elsewhere?
I thought I was up in the garden with Somnia.
Yeah, you are. I misspoke. Yeah. So it's Comet and Karakir that I'm talking to.
Well, I'm going to go punch a dummy.
Okay, so you're gonna go train?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Arku is like, I need to process time to punch something.
Yep. Okay. So Comet, you have a choice now. Where would you like to go?
think they're having technical issues.
It's okay.
Can you hear us?
Oh, there we go.
There. Hi.
Sorry, I'm
Thanks.
looking at the map real quick.
Okay.
Thinking.
These have reward. Comments. Is dinner gone? Like,
Dinner's still there. It's still around until everyone leaves the table.
Common's gonna sit there and finish his food.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna sit and eat your food. We will
He's
go.
doing something he knows he shouldn't.
Okay. Rye, L, Somnia.
Samia's sitting on like a patch of grass, right? Up there?
She's sitting, I think, probably on a little bench because there's benches in there.
Yeah, she probably found like a bench or something to sit on.
Yeah, she's not a sit in the grass kind of gal unless she has to.
She's not key. She sits on the furniture.
Yeah.
Samia, you're so boring. Rye's just gonna go sit next to her on the bench and just like grab one of her hands and just hold it in his and not say anything.
Okay. Okay. That is what you do.
Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I was muted. Elle's gonna sit on the other side of her.
Okay.
Not like pressuring her or anything, just attempting to be comforting, but she doesn't really know how, so she's just gonna awkwardly like plop down next to her.
Okay. 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 All right.
Like, y'all ever seen the episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon has to take what's her face to the hospital and doesn't know how to comfort her, so he's like being all super awkward? If you know what I'm talking about, that would be Elle.
I know what you're talking about.
I've never seen
Somnia
Big Bang Theory.
is gonna sit there like really quietly for a little bit, and then she just kind of like she gives like a long sigh, and then she looks. Oh god, they're both on either side of her, so I don't. She's probably gonna like look at Rye and then Elle, and just kind of she like sits forward a little bit.
Okay.
And like covers her, like takes, even though I know Rye was like holding her hand, she just like covers her face. Like,
she can take it away, he's not gonna stop her.
I know. And then she says, I'm not trying to keep secrets, it's just all I've ever known is that I'm not supposed to say who I am. I don't know what could happen if people know.
Somnia, I understand that you're scared and you're trying to protect not only yourself but us. But it's okay to not do what you've been told. You're not a princess here, you're just a person. You're our friend and we care about you. We just want to keep you safe.
What if I was a princess?
What did she say?
She says, like, super quiet. She says, what if I was a princess?
I don't speak in metaphors.
What if I was a princess?
I'm saying I know you are one. You don't think normal people walk around with bodyguards, do you? Or with your level of style or money? You don't have to be what you were taught to be with us. You can be Somnia, not Princess of wherever the fuck in Padonia. Or that one guy's sister, or the Queen's daughter. You can be Somnia. And we're gonna love and protect you either way.
But what if I don't really know who Somnia is in that case? I mean, all I've ever known growing up is people telling me what I have to do and what has to happen, what will become of me and where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to say, how I'm supposed to carry myself. Everything
guess we'll
about
just have to
me
figure
is
out who she is
created by others.
I understand that feeling. Having grown up in the Black Banner. I'm still learning myself. We can learn together.
We'll help you figure out who you are. What you like, who you want to be. And we'll help you find where you need to go.
If I don't become who I'm told I need to be, then an entire area is at risk because of it, and I might be the only hope.
Have you considered a third option?
Like what?
Maybe it's not one or the other. Maybe there's a third option where you get to help people and still be you. Can't help you figure that out if I don't know what's going on. But you don't have to tell me.
The people who attacked my home, I think, were hired by my brother. I think he somehow found out about me, and I don't know how, but he sent these people to destroy my home. And the only reason I'm here is because of Garen.
Guess we better keep him around then.
Well, yeah, he has to stay around anyway, but yes. You're right. I am afraid. I am. There's a lot of things I'm afraid of. But, strangely enough, I'm the least afraid for myself.
It doesn't surprise me. Throw yourself into the fire before everyone else can get burned, right?
That's why I'm willing to become who they tell me I need to be, even if I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
But did they ever say you had to do it alone?
We could help you.
I know at least like 4 other people who I know would like put their lives on the line for you. Probably 5. Maybe more. You know, depending.
Somnia,
Yeah.
roll a history, please.
Okay. 18.
If the unclean sun is upon the throne in 500 years to this date, then fire will fall upon Fay're. 500 years to that date is this year. That keeps ringing in your head.
There's not a lot of time, unfortunately, for this. Who I am. I have a title that's important, and if I don't become that, then, like I said, it could mean ruin.
Is this something that you will have to do alone? Is it a title you can take and not have any support in?
It depends on what you mean by support, I suppose, but... Bri, you're a princess. A princess becomes what?
A queen.
Queen.
Exactly.
But a queen has advisors, supporters.
Yes.
What is a kingdom
But-
without their court? Does a queen not have her own knights?
She does, yes, but... Those knights, I don't know, it's just... Somehow, me being queen could be the only chance at any sort of preventing complete
Does it
destruction.
Does it have to be you, or does it just have to not be someone else?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just I've always grown up being told that it has to be me, or that it will be me.
Is
That's
this like
why
a
I was in hiding.
What have you been told? What is this? You don't have the details, but like a story or like
It's
a
training. It's
prophecy?
they're teaching me that, training me to become a queen. I mean,
And they've trained you to become a queen because if you don't become a queen, something bad will happen.
yes. My brother will try to be the king, and that
So we kill your brother. Or at least keep him out of the...
I'll add the
drawing.
name to the list then, shall I?
You make it sound like it's an easy task. I don't think it's that
Then.
easy. He has...
To say casually
people.
does not mean it's easy.
She's gonna... She glances at Elle. He has people on his
So
side.
does everyone else on my list.
Yes. But these are... I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. I don't know, but... I don't know if it's not me, then I don't know who.
No. Elliot just said put Comet on the throne.
No. Immediately, everyone goes, comment? No.
Comet is the least qualified member out of the party.
Oh my god.
Alright. Conversation tapers ever so lightly. Do you wish to continue speaking?
I kind of want to just give
I mean,
Somnia.
if they ask anything.
You're gonna give her a hug?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just kind of like, not like a full hug, just like he wraps his arm around her and like pulls her into him.
Yeah. Small side hug.
I was gonna awkwardly reach out for a hug and then hesitate and pull back and just sit
Rye
there.
sees that and pulls Elle into
So-
Awkward.
Somnia is going to kind of like accept the hug, you know, just kind of like hugging them back, but then she is going to look at Elle and say, I can't necessarily entirely relate to your story, but I never really got to see my family very much either. My mother I would only see on occasion. The only consistent family I have is Garen. Has been Garen. But, like I said, and then she looks at Rye, this group, maybe that will change for all of us.
Rye just like smiles and nods his head, just like.
Alright. Anna, you're helping Castor tear away books off his shelves, exposing a mural behind it. Please roll investigation with advantage. Hey, nice. All right.
Oh my god.
What you see in front of you is a mural of an archway made of stone. Different carvings of flowers are inlaid on the doors of this archway, and below them is the lily of the valley, the carnation, the belladonna, ivy, the peony, the daffodil, and the rose. Under each of these flowers is a symbol of a weapon. If I can get to my thing. Under the lily of the valley is a staff. Under the carnation is a set of bracers. Under the belladonna, a dagger. Under the ivy, an amulet. Under the peony, a bow. Under the daffodil, a sword. And under the rose, a tome. What languages do you speak?
Common and Elvish.
You would be able to read this. It is in Elvish. Under each of these weapons is a name. Set it is under the staff. Under the braces, Torth. Under the dagger, Dagon. Under the amulet, Shiva. Under the bow, Baal. Under the sword, Afrit. And under the tome, Greymore. I thought you would need to see it. Alana gently walks over to you and takes your hand. Do you allow her to do so? She studies you ever so slightly, and Castor looks back at you. Judging by your panicked expression, I assume you are the last one. Castor sits down in a chair, leans on the table ever so slightly. Breathe. Sit down. Breathe. I knew someone like you. She, however, did not survive. You see him slowly look over to the mural, to the ivy, stare at it ever so slightly, and slowly look back at you. But she didn't know what she was until it was too late. You do. You have a chance to fight back. In all my years, I didn't expect to see this kind of bullshit again. Every item can only be utilized by a certain kind of spellcaster or fighter or something of that sort. Yours. He motions to the rose. Obviously a spellcaster of some sort. So was hers. Hers was a sorcerer. It will react to the person holding it. That's how you find them. They will be looking for it. When they're chosen, they know that it's theirs.
They want to fight for me?
They'll want to. They'll want to protect you. It's an instinct they have. See him look down at his own hand for a moment. Close it. They'll fight to the death if they need to.
I doubt that. No one's ever wanted to fight for me.
I highly doubt that. He motions to the room behind you. I've seen good people, and I've seen bad people. They are one of the good ones. You seem to be one that has been double-crossed a lot in your life. Second fiddle. That's mean,
Always.
Caster.
Oh, he's right, Alana. One never chooses me first. Except him. How ridiculous is that?
Well, they always go for the ones they find weakest, don't they? But you're not weak.
Guess so. That's ridiculous. Good joke.
A good joke. You're still alive, aren't you? You're still fighting, aren't you?
Sometimes I don't even know anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Feel all my life I've felt half alive. Ghost. Or a ghoul or zombie. Seen but never heard. Spoken to but never listened to.
But we're listening.
I died back in Naruto. why. Metaphorically, I mean, not literally, metaphorically. God, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm such a hit.
Never say that in my presence again. You are not.
What, that I'm an idiot?
Because you're not, young lady. You are clever. You're a survivor. People have overlooked it because they didn't think you were good enough for it. You have proven them wrong. You're not the one that's caught. You're not the one that's at this Baron's beck and call at the moment. You survived. You were strong enough to leave. You didn't think about what everyone else wanted for once. Am I right? You thought about you for once in your life. You were smart. Not dumb. Not an idiot.
Want to be stronger.
Then become
I
strong.
want to be able to I just hope one day I'm strong enough to make my patron proud of me.
Patron.
I can't fight for me. The only reason I'm still going is because my patron believes in me. Somehow. For some reason, the only one, first one, ever cared enough to believe in me.
Who is your
I have to
patron?
be strong for her. Doesn't matter.
It does. Because each of the gods have a type of person they look to. If she's chosen you, you mean something. Not just because of this. You do.
Salkina. Patron is Salkina.
He nods, smiles. Back in my country, she was one of the ones we worshipped. When it was still my country. She was of death and change. Death, of course, can frighten many. Though, change is where the true nature of her power comes. She transforms people into what they once were, into something better. Their true selves. The ones they wanted to be. You wanted change in your life. You wanted to break free from something that you thought was pre-planned for you. To fuck fate. Yes, fuck fate. She saw that in you, young lady. You don't have to prove anything to her. She already knows you're worth it.
We'll have to pay her back in some way.
Have you ever asked if she wanted something in repayment?
I mean, that's kind of the point of being a warlock.
Not always. Sometimes, especially when you make a pact with a god, it's something else entirely. Most warlock pacts are normally with beings of fey nature or demon. You have what is known as a holy pact, because it's with a god, a divine, creator of the world. Yes, you are a warlock, but that doesn't make your magic any less potent and powerful. You, by doing what you are doing and believing in her, gives her power and purpose as well. That is what she gains from your pact. You hear a fluttering of feathers off to the side. As the aura crows and caws, as if agreeing.
I'm up against something beyond anything I ever imagined I'd have to face in my life. That anyone would have to face in my life.
Well, it will make for such a grand story once you're done with it, don't you think? Once you've survived it. When you survive it. When? You, my lady, are a maiden. Which means you have many people fighting for you and against you. Almost like royalty. I think that speaks volume with how important you are. Find your knight. Find the spellcaster. Tomes are normally utilized by their select few. Normally wizards or warlocks like yourself, sometimes sorcerers, magic casters in general. Maybe you've met them. Maybe you haven't. But that's who you need to seek out. Because they're the ones that are going to save you. They will be your sword, my lady.
Do I find them?
The tome will know. Focus on it. The weapon will always find its master. And the master will always try to find the weapon.
Take out the tome and I stare at it. One day, I'll be in the hands of someone who chooses me first.
Someone who will always choose you first. Kind of looks at you, gives you a nod, looks back at his destroyed shelves. I should probably expand the library, don't you think? Maybe keep this still open so you can refer to it when needed. I may have some others hidden away. I should look. I normally had the history of the world on these walls. Then, of course, there was too many books to count. What do you think? Another wing?
I mean, sure.
Excellent. I'll have it ready by the morning. Is there something you in particular would request? For you. In the tower.
Sure.
For
Well,
you.
Do you have any fiction? I love reading fiction.
You see him put his hand in the air and flick his wrist as a few books come down. I would start with these ones. They're rather good.
Okay, I'll definitely take you up on your recommendations then.
Kind of looks over at you, and are you just like looking at the books and like excited, or are you gonna look at Castor for a moment?
I'll look at Castor for a minute.
Roll an insight for me.
Oh. 17.
Like an older brother trying to cheer up his younger sister, this is how he's looking at you.
Oh, likes me and doesn't just regard me with passive indifference.
As much as he doesn't want to say it, he's slowly growing attached to your group the more he's learning about your group. Because he realized he has family, but he doesn't see it as family quite yet. So he is makeshifting you guys into a sort of family for himself. He's not close with you, Somnia. Back off. He's trying. But it's almost a similar look that he's kind of given you. It's something that, like, your sister would have given you, and it doesn't come out of a negative place. So it's definitely like out of actual care, which is weird. But comforting. And you see Alana kind of off to the side, kind of giving you the same, like, I'm here too. If you need anything.
Yeah, she's just standing there the whole time, like.
Yeah, she's like, I don't really know everything that's happening. I'm still learning as I go. But I know the feeling too. I'm the middle child. Like.
I look to Alana and I say, you like reading fiction?
I just like reading. Anything and everything.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm
Um,
not particularly academically inclined like you, but I do love a good
You
fairy
don't-
tale.
No, this one, she points to one of the books. It's about a prince and a raven. It's so good.
Ooh.
It's actually
I
really
love
intense. It's
ravens.
like adventure. Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of Selkina, like a little bit, but like how people see her, but like it gets good at the end.
I love ravens. They're my favorite animal.
Are they? Kind of like
Yeah.
Fay're?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think I'm her favorite human, but, you know.
I mean,
I like her species in general.
sounds good. She kind of like looks around a little bit and she kind of picks up one of the books that Castor had brought down. It's a mix he brought down for you. There's like young adult novels, and then there's like some fairy tales, but then there's like more grittier kind of like adult fantasy. And like there's one smut book in that group. And at that moment he kind of like takes it and like slides it into his pocket like he didn't mean to take that one off the shelf. Just kind of slides it away.
Okay.
For fun. Just a light read, you know.
I'm not underage, Castor. It's okay. But I do prefer more
He kind of goes,
friendly fiction.
he kind of goes, no, not for you. Like, kind of motions to Alana. He's like, I didn't take that away for you. I took that away because of her.
Alana, don't touch that. Do not touch that, okay? You're still innocent.
Okay. She's all confused. She's like, what?
Good. You're confused. That's good. That's good sign. Good news. Keep her innocent, Castor.
He's like,
Okay.
all right. So it is midnight East Coast right now, correct? Do we want to end the night or go an extra hour if we are able to? I will leave that up to you guys.
I vote extra hour if everybody's free. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm free.
I'm seeing
I'm
thumbs
good.
up. I'm seeing thumbs up.
You know I'm fine.
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick potty break. So if you need to go pee, go
Excellent.
pee. And we will be right back.
Also, I apologize. Rhythm was doing something weird, and it for some
Business? Taking care of business. What you say? Taking.
It's very cute.
As if you're going to clean yourself, stop fucking jangling your bells. Sounds
Alright.
really wrong.
Yeah, it did. I was like,
I'm gonna go die
okay.
now.
My loves, my darlings. After the conversation with Castor, Thana, it gets pretty late. So, you were able to scoop up some of the books and head back down to the bedroom of which you have claimed as your own in the tower. You guys see a slight change to the rooms as you guys go down there. There's keys outside of each room. The one with Alana and Comet has 2 keys, and a note is attached. To make your stay more private, and if you feel you need to hold anything or keep things away from others, prying hands, you may do so. These are the only keys to these rooms. Enjoy, Castor. There are a few new rooms as well, larger in size. Castor, Karkir, you would notice when you go down to your room also has 2 keys as well. And the room that you were previously in has now a king-sized bed in it, with a small armoire.
Oh.
It's getting ready for your wife to come join you.
Oh.
Somnia's room is close to Elle's, still. Right across from one another. Both rooms, large, king-sized beds. So you guys can, sleep a little bit more. Rye, same thing, large bed. Large king-sized bed. Very lavish looking now. Mounted on the walls of your room in particular, there are new instruments. A flute, a new lute made of gold, and a lyre endowed with crystals.
Those are staying on the fucking wall.
They're very ornate. However, there is also some sheet music. I will be adding new songs to your arsenal.
Yes. If I ever use that, but
Comet,
Yee.
you and Alana go down to the room, and you have 2 separate rooms with a conjoined door in between. So, you can still go to one another when needed, or you can keep it separate. On the door in between your rooms, there is a sign that says, when the door is open, you can hear one another. When the door is closed, you can hear nothing. It's open to you to have it open or closed. On your wall, there is also a brand new lute. This one is more standard looking, but still embellished and carved with ornate drawings of traditional Air Genasi design. There is also some sheet music for you.
Yeah.
There is also a small book of learning how to loot, is what it's called.
Loot for dummies.
Looting for dummies.
Yep. Peeking into Alana's room, she also has a very lavish room. There's a desk that is piled high with books and things, and there's also a board that she has a whole bunch of notes and everything. It's very much her. Elle, let me describe your room a little bit more. As you settle down for the night in your new room, and you blow out the candle, the sky above you changes to the midnight sky with stars. You can see different constellations, and once in a while, a shooting star shooting across the sky. It's comforting. Somnia, you have the same thing. Midnight sky, but you notice it's not the sky where you currently are. It's the sky you're used to back home. There's a small area in your room for Garen to put out his attire, if need be. But it is rather separate. Not a complete room by itself, but it's like a little nook specifically for him. You find a peculiar letter on your desk with a familiar stamp of an old friend. One that you had seen running away as you were being attacked. You were able to open it when you would like.
I'm gonna open it now.
Okay. Vidia is who this is from. The oracle that you knew. She's reaching out because she got reached out to by Alana. Oracles know another oracle. They can just tell who they are just by looking at them or feeling them. She has her regards, her apologies for running, but her relief that you are alive. She states that she is also in Wintry, trying to get in contact with a master mage. If I can get that name. Please hold. Shoreluck. Master Mage Shoreluck. She is currently residing with them at the moment. She has more information for you if you would like to meet. You can speak to the Master of the Tower to send a reply back. However, it was rather taxing for Shoreluck to even send the current letter to you through the Master of the Tower. It was a risk she was willing to take. Because it was a risk to find you. You know this is her because you've seen her handwriting. You know that handwriting. You've had to read scroll after scroll after scroll of things that she's written. Attached is a small little pamphlet for a place called Windwork. That's where she is. Anna. As you find your new room, you're unsure at first. Because the door is different than everyone else's. That is a standard door. You creak it open, and you walk inside. And it's almost like you're in a forest. Moonlight shining down from the sky. But it's comforting. Under one of the trees is a form, a silhouette, a statue of a very familiar figure you'd seen once before. Fay're goes over to a perch and nestles down. And you see your bed. A canopy of woodwork over the top. Small globules moving to and fro. It's magical. You poke one and it just dissipates before reforming, like little fireflies. You turn, see a mirror for yourself, a small wardrobe. You open it up, there's clothing inside of all sorts. Seems everyone got new clothing of their choosing in each of their rooms. Black is most the attire on this. Small things here and there, reminding you of things that you liked, things that you currently are wearing but in different form. Once in a while you hear a flap of wings as you see some crows fly through the moonlight and disappear. This is a safe place, and it was tailored to you. Not your sister, not your mom, not your dad, not your grandmother. You. In everyone's room, there is something that's tailored to you. For Karak here, there's scent of an ocean breeze. For Comet, smells of flowers and meadows waft through your room once in a while. Each of you have a window you are able to go to, giving you a look out in a particular place in the world of Fay're. One is towards a beach, Karakir. One is to a large meadow of flowers. Another to a beautiful forest. Another a waterfall. You are now able to officially call the tower your home. Your home away from home. A safe location. Tailored to you. On Rye's bed, a small teddy bear resides. A pink ribbon adorning its neck. A reminder, gentle, but a reminder. Al, you, out of your window, see something you've never seen before. A massive city in the distance. Towers of green. Bridges linking tower to tower to tower. An emerald city of sorts. Glittering in the distance. You've never seen it before. You don't know what that place is. But it's a weird comfort. Like you are supposed to be there. As you all lay down for the night after discovering more of your room and the areas, the meanings behind different details, I need everyone to roll a d20. Remember, you guys don't know what I rolled. Kai, please roll a percentile dice, please.
Okay.
Everyone else rolled safely. I rolled low.
Death. 49. I don't like this.
Roll a d4.
4?
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
4.
Oh, you did get 4. I thought you were just repeating a D4, and I was like, yeah, a D4.
No, I got 4.
Okay. You all drift to sleep. Some of you smelling flowers, some of you smelling that of a midnight forest, fresh air. But some of you smell an ocean breeze. But the ocean breeze, you start to hear the waves overlapping. You can't help but hold your breath. And you hear footsteps slowly walking towards you. Do you dare open your eyes? Do you
Yes.
open your eyes? Okay. I have to adjust my volume one moment. Walking towards you is a figure you have never seen in quite some time. A woman. Maternal. And you feel pain in your chest. You can't help but feel a sense of a childlike pain as you want to rush forward and pull them close so they can't be taken away again. She worshipped someone who saw the future. She was imprisoned for the religious heresy. And at the
Hi,
young,
Mom.
tender age, she was taken from you. No. There's my sweet child.
It's been a little while.
There's my knight. Where's your other knight? Where's your other half?
Sleep, Mother.
Wake her up for me. I want to say hi.
Okay.
But you look around, and you're on a beach. The ocean's coming in and out. Mist all around. When you wake her up, tell her it's time. It's time to pick up that sword once again, just like her father did.
Make sure to tell her.
You feel a soft, cold hand caress your cheek. The pained look in her eyes. The white hair going over her red horns. You got your good looks from her, obviously.
Of course.
You see a pained expression. Not all knights are one, Some nights are two. You are a half of one. Wake the other one.
I'm trying.
You'll be stronger with two.
Always stronger with her by my side.
I know. Your sister's in trouble.
Of course she is.
She's being hunted. Your brother is dead.
I had a feeling.
He was always the foolish one.
Should have taken him with me.
He didn't stand a chance. He was trying to save a girl from Drake's Point. Hired by a family. They knew it was a suicide mission. A woman named Orla is with that girl. My sweet, you're all connected.
Beginning to see that.
She's like the Air Genasi girl. She's at risk. More of them are popping up because more things are happening. More things are being changed.
My work cut out for me, don't I?
You do. But your wife isn't the only one by your side. I never left. My sweet, sweet. My sweet, sweet child. I'm so proud of you.
I miss you.
Yes. I'm proud to see the kind of tiefling you've turned out to be. I could not be more than as proud as I am right now. You are everything I wanted for this family. Everything and more. Try your
I
best.
think I always wanted to hear you say that.
I'll always say it. You can never let me down. None of you can. I love you all, and I wish I was with you growing up. I wish I
It's not your fault.
wasn't taken away.
Did us anyway. They were just looking for the excuse.
I know. I know. The key you have. It's to unlock the other half.
Of course, that makes sense. It's not where it used to be, though, is it?
No. A
Find it.
man named Rue Mitis. Rue Mitis has it.
Well, he certainly won't for long.
Be weary of him.
Weary of everyone over.
I know. I must go soon.
Will you sit with me until you have to go?
She takes your fingers, rubs her thumb against your hand, and sits down with you. She's smaller than you, enough that she's able to rest her head on your shoulder. Tell the one, the Genasi boy, his item is a dagger.
Let him know.
You must pull it from a stone.
Hopefully the stone is not too hard to find.
No. It's guarded.
Of course.
It will be tricky. And at this you start to see her fade. Ever so slightly next to you. The coldness from her hand against your skin.
Well, tell Sarah you love her.
Protect her the most.
I'll always do my best.
You are her sword. You are her weapon. To bring it down. And at this,
I love you, Mother.
I love you too. And she disappears, slowly, her face turning towards you, giving you the soft smile you've always wished to see. You lost her at 3 years old. You only have one remaining portrait of her, which was lost years ago. It was nice to see her, even if it just was for a moment. You look towards the water, the waves crashing. As everything starts to slowly distort and change and shift. Things wavering ever so slightly. Please roll a d20.
Two. Nightmare escape. Nightmare escape.
Didn't want to be that loud, but apparently it did.
It said time to yell.
Yeah, it said, ah! As things fade, you hear chains hitting the ground. Darkness around you. Metal pulling against the ground. Wow, why are these all so loud? Jesus Christ. The metal pulling, scraping. And you can't help but feel a sense of dread filling your stomach. Not again. Not now. Please, not now. And you hear a loud bass in the distance. And you dare not open your eyes. But do you?
Yes.
You're looking around. You're in some kind of cavern. Dimly lit by a single glow in someone's hand. In the distance. They bring the light up. And you look up as well. A creature hanging from the ceiling. Eyes blinking. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 10. Blink at the person below. As you watch this person set the globule down. Sword on their back as they pull it, shifting it in their grasp before the two start to fight. The creature above coming down with tendrils, the other slicing away. You're frozen. You can't move. Roll a perception.
I have so much anxiety from this that I've given myself a stomachache. 15.
The glow shifts, and the silhouette is about that of a man. As you walk forward, your body allowing yourself to move. The weapon's familiar. A great sword with an eye. However, the person in front of you does not have long hair. Short hair. Younger. Much younger. Do you continue forward or do you stay?
Word.
Roll another perception.
Natural 20.
Okay. Scarred, bruised, younger. It's a face you've come to know. Garen. How old you don't know. As his weapon collides with the creature before he brings it down. He extends his hand, long fingernails extruding, before diving it into the creature and pulling out an orb-like substance where he opens his mouth. before he takes his blade, slams it on the ground. Silhouetted by the orb, absolutely glorious, Garen. See, that's how you're going to survive. I'll teach you the ropes. Come on, boy. And you watch them move. But something wasn't right. When she said Garen, her lips didn't match. That's not his name. She said something else. And you feel a cold hand reach around your body, pulling you back at the throat before being turned, and a large form of a man is in front of you. Large beard, long hair, very dark complexion.
And this is why we don't like people who spy on memories. Question is, who allowed you to do so? You tiny little person.
You feel their finger come down onto your head and start to dig deeper and deeper and deeper, and you're pained and you're sitting there. Can't move. This form in front of you is strange, but you watched those two leave. What is this in front of you? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You recognize the voice. As you feel your hand being pulled away. No. Next to you, long brown hair. Very familiar. Kark here. You need to run. You need to wake up. Run.
Okay.
I need
He's running.
you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, let's hope this is good. That's gonna be 9.
You feel that arm reach out and grab the back of your neck and pull you back. As Alyssa stands there staring at you wide-eyed. She looks down at her hands to her wrist. She doesn't have it yet. She can't do anything. Punch him. Punch him as hard as you can. You have to concentrate. Punch him.
Fucking I assume an attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
It's just rude. I got 12.
Roll a d20 for me.
16. Why couldn't I have gotten that before?
Roll a d8.
4.
Roll a d4.
3.
You hear a twang of a bow shoot past you. I really don't know what's happening, but you need to get out of there, mate, okay? Try to hit him one more time, please.
Is that our boy? 15.
That does hit. You hit, and the large person lets go as you fall back. Alyssa grabbing you, pulling you backwards. Someone sitting there, a bow taunt, weapon in hand. Alright, so, don't know where the fuck I am right now, so, can you tell me say exactly what's going on now?
I would love to, I don't know where we are.
Excellent.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
Great! Oh god, it's so huge! Wait!
Let's leave. Let's just leave. Leaving is the appropriate response.
Should we run now? This is running. We are running. Alright.
This is running. Yep, we're running.
Okay. Need you to roll another dex, but just a dex.
Please don't fail me now.
Nice.
11?
It rolled a natural one, so you're fine. So you are able to go. The gentleman next to you, clad in blue and white, has a bow in his hand. Dusty, kind of brownish hair, glasses on his face. He looks back at you fucking terrified. He doesn't know what's happening. And as you run out of this cavern, it's a black space. There's nothing here. And he kind of looks around. Alright, so I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know how I got here.
You likely fell asleep.
What?
I think this is like a dreamscape or a nightmarescape. More, better is a better description.
Pinch me,
I don't know
please.
how to
No,
leave.
pinch me right here. Right here. Just,
Sure.
alright.
Which isn't very hard.
He just like, no. I was just reading by the fire, and now I'm here, and I don't like it. No, it'll, oh shit.
I'm Karik here, by the way. Lovely to meet you. I'm so sorry it had to be
I'm
in a situation
Nathaniel.
like this.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Oh shit. Alyssa looks at you. We have to go. We gotta go. We gotta keep running.
Sweetheart, where do we go?
We just
What direction
run.
am I supposed to...
We just
Okay.
run.
Well, let's fucking go then. Karik here grabs Alyssa's hand and starts running.
She goes, I love you so much, but right now this isn't the place for you to be. This is where I've been the last couple times. We have to go. Nathaniel, he's like, yeah. He goes, you have to try to force yourself to wake up. Same with you, babe. You have to force yourself to wake up.
Is there something that I can, like, jump off of, like a cliff? This is just empty black space.
Right now it's just empty black space unless something manifests. I need you to roll a d20.
19.
You think about a cliff, and the cliff slowly manifests.
Wonderful.
Alright, so both of you.
Wants to learn how to fly.
Nope, you're dropping.
Alright, Nathaniel.
Carter, your name's Carter here, right?
Yes.
and he just runs and he jumps.
Love you, Alyssa.
I love
Working
you.
on waking you up.
Please do.
I gotta.
I hate it here.
I bet. It's not fun, huh?
No, I love you, babe. Go make good choices. And she pushes you. I need you to roll another d20.
Yes, exactly, Emma. A natural 20.
You feel like you're falling into darkness. The face of your wife slowly becoming a small speck before you see her run again. You jolt awake in your bed, gasping, shuddering. Okay. Nathaniel? What was that big black demon looking fucker? Shit. Garen. Mom! Saw Mom. That was fun. I don't like that place. I don't like that place.
Absolutely the fuck not.
But you weren't trapped in that place. You could distort that place. Strange. Lucid dreaming? Interesting. Good morning, everyone.
He's gonna go get up and fucking go to the kitchen and make themselves a very stiff drink.
They're like, I need a drink.
Yeah.
Karakir is just like, I could have tea. I could have tea with alcohol.
They're like, that was too much. I'm done. That's it.
Yep. Cut it.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. That was the extended hour. So therefore,
Recording right now, Chelsea.
yeah, I'm still recording.
Okay, thank God. Okay, I was cause like you didn't say like, oh
Yeah.
we're back recording, so I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
God,
no,
I forgot.
it's recording.
Okay. Oh shit.
If it hadn't recorded that would have been highly upsetting.
That would have been very upsetting, yes. I would agree.